Now from Fenway Park here in 2 of this 4-game set between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. David Price, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. EK, what do you got?
Yeah, guys, in his last start, he went into the 7th inning, but wasn't able to get a decision. I look to get a W here in this one.
Troy Tulowitzki will get his first opportunity now, and you can see that average pushing up near 350 to start things out. Really good at-bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Who stands out to you, EK?
Well, I've got an eye on Troy Tulowitzki. He's been a really tough out this year, bringing an on-base percentage over 400 into the game, so I have a feeling he could be a key player in this one when it's all said and done.
Josh Donaldson will stand in, hoping to get things turned around here in April as he enters play with an average down in the 220s. Price is ready. 1-2 on its way. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon, EK. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
And in terms of the homestand, they've won 2 and lost 2, so not much to say about that except you hate to give away games at home. You'd like to see a little more consistent effort going forward.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now Price misses here on 2-2, and he runs it full. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Just like the guy he faced before this, another long at-bat here. He's had to make 13 pitches just to these last 2 hitters.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Betts. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And with a quick breather here, take a look at the Red Sox on defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, Matty, Pablo Sandoval is one of the most surprising players for what he can do defensively. He doesn't have the speed or quickness to cover much ground, but he makes up for it with cat-like reflexes, situational awareness, and a very, very strong arm.
Alex Rodriguez will stand in now. He homered in the ballgame last night.
Well, Matty just continues this string of his last 10 games where he's hitting over 300. He has those really, really nice games mixed in there.
And that's through for a hit.
Well, you get a good hitter in a fastball count, he'll know what to do with it. Heck, he's probably a 500 hitter when he gets a 3-1 fastball in the zone. That's almost too easy.
Jose Bautista will take his first swings here, and as you can see, not a lot going right for him offensively here in this first month of the year. A runner on first with 2 away. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. 1 left for Toronto. Toronto nothing. Sox coming to bat. You've got it tuned to Major League Baseball, the show. R.A. Tennessee will be the starting pitcher. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, Matt, he was not real effective in his last start. He gave up 9 hits. Going to have to limit that here in this one.
Stepping up to the plate, Alex Rios. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Laurie is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Steve, what do they need to do to get a win in this one?
Well, facing a knuckleballer, that just gets so difficult. There's 2 theories. Either swing at the first one or don't ever swing. But these guys, they can put you in a slump for about a week.
Hanley Ramirez will get his first shot here. Couple of hits in 4 trips last night.
Well, this guy's hitting over 300 on the year now, and he had a good performance yesterday as well.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Chopped foul right at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Drilled to the right side. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
You know, this guy is really starting to get everybody's attention now. That's 8 straight games he's got. So let's see how long he can keep this thing going.
Mookie Betts takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set. Here's the 3-2. He's running towards second. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. And with that, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Well, guys, the center fielder in this one, as good as anybody out there in the field. Has a lot of speed, can cover a lot of ground, and most importantly, he's very reliable.
Chris Colabello will stand in. Couple of hits in that ball game last night.
When you're hitting under 200 on the season, you've got to come up with a good performance every once in a while, and yesterday was one of those.
Grounder down the line at third. Donaldson's up with it. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Nothing in the Boston first. We've played an inning at Fenway. No score here on the show. Edwin Encarnacion makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the 2nd.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Price gets his sign, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now.
That's a dangerous but well-placed pitch there. Most power hitters are tempted by pitches up in the zone, but that one was so far enough up that he wouldn't have been able to do much with it.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Holt from the outfield grass. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the 2nd.
And that's what the 2-seam fastball will do for you. Running away, not just for strikeouts. Here he gets him to hit it on the ground for an easy out.
Dustin Pedroia will get his first opportunity here. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Well, baseball can be a humbling game. Yesterday wasn't a good day for him, but over the season, he's hitting over 300.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
And that is not good.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, Earl is a well-liked umpire all around baseball by both pitchers and hitters. The reason for that, he's consistent, and his zone is kind of what you hope for.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Yeah, and you know what? I think we're going to see a lot of this. He's pitching backwards a little bit here. It's a 2-strike cut fastball running in, and that guy is no match up there at the plate.
Stepping in now, Russell Martin. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. Ramirez is there for it. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Pablo Sandoval will dig in now, and as you can see, he's well over 300 here to start this new campaign. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Right side. Pedroia is able to get there. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts will dig in now, and he's got to be wondering when his bat's going to make the trip north from spring training, as he has really struggled in the early going. Good knuckleball, and it's a called strike 2. And Eric, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
But they are in for a tough test here this afternoon, as they are facing one of the best pitchers around. But the way they've been playing lately, I don't think they're going to be too fazed by it.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
Yeah, a nice job behind the plate. He wants it low, so he's got a good idea that this ball might be in the dirt, so he's able to smother it and then make the strong throw to first.
Standing in now, Brock Holt. That's lifted the other way out to left. And Lowry will just look this one in, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We've played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Brett Lowry is into the box as we are all set to begin the third. Grounded to short. Bogaerts has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Good job out there on the mound. Down in the count 3-0 to start this inning. He comes back to retire the guy on a ground ball.
Standing in, Devin Travis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Price into his motion. Here's the 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Third inning, no score to this point. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Betts on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Well, I'll tell you what, this won't look like a whole lot in the box score, but anytime you can make a pitcher use up 8 pitches to get you out, you've done your job as a hitter.
Troy Tulowitzki will dig in for a second time, a strikeout victim opening up the ball game.
You just don't like to get beat on a fastball in that situation. I got to believe they'll go right after him again.
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
And for as hot as this guy's been recently, this is a no-brainer. Take the bat out of his hands any chance you get.
Josh Donaldson will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. There to pull it in is Bradley. He does, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Well, when you have a rough day at the plate, it's all about letting it go. You can't dwell on it for too long.
And he got him.
Well, this is due justice for the guy on the mound. He probably should have had the strikeout on the last pitch, but, you know, at the plate, you got to know you're not going to get that pitch called a ball twice in a row.
Into the box now, number 23. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, this is a guy up there that's not hitting a ton right now, but he can still work the count, and that alone can be beneficial to an offense.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Tulowitzki gloves it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
1 out away now from 3 full scoreless innings, and both pitchers are working both inside, outside, up and down. Looking solid here to start this ball game.
Alex Rios will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. 1-2.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Ground with a sliding stop. He gathers the throw. It's late. He's safe.
Oh, love the effort, though.
That was a phenomenal stop, but it winds up a base hit, and the inning continues. Hanley Ramirez will dig in. He singled his first time around.
And I think we mentioned it already, but that extended his hitting streak. Swinging a hot bat right now.
Now a throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in.
Keeping an eye on him.
2 out with the man at first. And awfully close there on 3 and 2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Oh, and you know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and the guy moves up into scoring position here.
Mookie Betts stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
That's 2 walks now here in this third inning. I mean, it seems like he's having a hard time picking up the catcher right now.
Chris Colabello steps into the box here in one of the bigger spots in the ballgame so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away.
Yeah, and this is one of those make-or-break moments in a ballgame, Matt. You don't want to let an opportunity like this in the middle innings get away from you.
This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More of the show. Saturday baseball after this. Alex Rodriguez is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And a good comeback there. It's 3 and 1. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning. 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Price sets his sights, trying to work it full on 3 and 1. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Betts, and this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double.
Yeah, real good extension on the swing that time as he goes out and gets that ball. You'll see the right fielder's got no shot at this one as it's over his head and one hops the wall out there. That's going to allow him to coast into second with an easy double.
In now, Jose Bautista. Right there at the belt, 1 and 2 now.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get one pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Still 1 and 2 as he fouls it away. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2 and 2. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Rios to the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Boy, that's a nice job right there to pick up that RBI. This ball is pretty well hit, and he's going to wind up playing pepper with the monster out there, and he'll get himself into scoring position now as he's got himself an RBI double.
Into the box, Edwin Encarnacion. Chopped foul at the plate, and will do it again. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Drilled to the left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
Well, that's the beauty of being a third baseman. I mean, you've got time if you can knock the ball down, and he doesn't panic. He knows he's still got time, and he gets up and throws a seed over to first. That's a really nice play.
Standing in now, Dustin Pedroia in the air out to right. Betts has a read on it. 2 down.
Well, you know as well as I do, EK, that there's a big difference between going the other way with a pitch and just flat out being late. That's why he couldn't really drive that ball to right field.
Stepping in now, Russell Martin. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays get a run on the double by Batista. Bottom of the fourth coming up. It's now 1-0 Toronto. Pablo Sandoval will lead things off here for Boston. Xander Bogaerts due to hit next.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Chopper foul. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hard hit ball towards the hole and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So with the leadoff man aboard, we take a trip into the recent past here as we call on our graphic for today's edition of This Date in Baseball History. Xander Bogaerts. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, and it was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
And a ground ball to Tulowitzki. This might be 2. Pedroia on to Encarnacion, and they get them both. A double play.
Now batting, second baseman, Brock.
Boy, this is a tough turn out there at short. You can see him be forced to backhand the ball and then pivot on that right leg and throw against the momentum of his body. Nothing simple about that throw, and that's an easy one to throw right out into right field.
In now, Brock Holt. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Somehow he found a way to hit that knuckleball. I mean, this pitch is dipping and dancing like the other ones have been, but he's on it all the way and he just rakes it for a solid single.
Into the box, Jackie Bradley Jr. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Swing, strike 2. So that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
Flipped out the other way toward short. So this is right to Tulowitzki at short, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. They trail this one 1-0. Brett Laurie heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. And this ball's hit sharply toward the first base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Holt fields it cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Devin Travis.
Devin Travis is into the box for his 2nd appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Line to the right side. Oh, and this goes right past him. Around first, heading for second now.
Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded.
And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Well, I'm not sure if this will wind up being a triple. It really should be a three-base error. I mean, here it is. He was there in plenty of time. He just winds up with a handful of air. And they are going to hit him with an E. It's well-deserved.
And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw.
Into the box now, Troy Tulowitzki. Squared that one up just a little late. One out and a runner on third. Hard hit ball to second. Played on the backhand. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
Well, this is a pretty hard hit ball, and I thought for a second that he might have had a shot at the plate. But he thinks about it for a second and takes the sure out instead, and that allows that runner to come in and score.
Josh Donaldson bats now and will try to start over with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground out.
And all he's looking for right now is a pitch that he can drive somewhere. You got to get on base, and preferably in scoring position, so maybe he can get his teammates to drive him in.
And this is fouled back and out of play. A little low. It's 2-2.
2-2's the count.
Still 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So 1 run on no base hits, 1 error, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Blue Jays on top, 2-0. Number 23 will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Dickey into the windup. Here's the 3-0. That one's in there, 3-1.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game, because right now they just seem out of it.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, on his way to second now. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double.
Well, neither offense has really made a huge impact so far, but finally maybe a little sign of life. He drives this ball for 2 bases, and even though they've had trouble scoring runs, they're not out of this thing by a long shot. A couple more of these could get them right back into it.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the right-handed hitting Alex Rios. Hot shot to third, right to Donaldson, and he's set down 1 away.
Well, we talk about it a lot. Ideally, this should be to the right side of the infield. Maybe you give him a break because he's such a good hitter and he is a run producer, but I'll bet if you ask him, he'll wish he had a different approach in that at-bat.
Stepping in now, Hanley Ramirez. Fastball too high, ball 4.
And once they fell behind in the count, I think this is a case where they just say, look, you're going to have to fish for something because we are not going to just lay one right in there for you. Probably not a bad decision against a power guy like this.
Mookie Betts stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
No runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Fastball here.
I think it has to be. You're licking your chops if you're the hitter. 3-1. You can't walk the bases loaded. Bail and wail.
Here's the 3-1. Line drive to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
Well, I thought the shutout was going to be over once I saw this ball hit. But the ball does wind up being pretty much right at him, and he's able to get a glove on it and keep him out of the run column.
Standing in now, Chris Colabello. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to short. The 1-2 pitch. Hit hard to short, and that's through for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
And you can see the pitching coach heading for the mound, and this is nothing more than just trying to reassure your guy and give him a chance to compose himself. And he's been great so far, so there's no reason to think that he can't work out of this.
Pablo Sandoval will stand in now in one of the bigger at-bats of the ballgame to this point, as he'll do so with the bases loaded.
And that key hit, it still hasn't shown up yet. And like you say, you've got the bases loaded. You just wonder how many more of these opportunities are you going to get?
To third. Donaldson's there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Alex Rodriguez steps in here to lead off the 6th as the rain continues to fall here.
Well, I'm glad I'm up in this cozy booth with you guys because it kind of looks pretty miserable down there to me.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Swing. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
That's a good job here of getting out in front of this ball. This is raked right down the line, and you'll see this thing just bounce right over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered much because he was going to get 2 anyway.
Here comes Sox manager John Farrell on his way out to the mound. And that's going to be all this afternoon for David Price. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Carson Smith will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Carson Smith.
In now, Jose Bautista. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, number 249 career, as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Wow, he has proven to be a real nuisance in the first 2 games of this series. A home run in last night's ball game, and now another one here.
Into the box, Edwin Encarnacion. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, and I think the heart of this system is right on top of us now because it's really coming down out there.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
And I think this rain is definitely complicating matters out there. It's really coming down over the past 5 minutes or so. And you know, when you're out there blinking and trying to keep the water out of your eyes and the rain's dripping off of your helmet, it's making your grip really slick. It's a tough situation for any hitter to be in, and it's no picnic for the pitcher out there either. But he was the strong one in this case and won this battle.
Stepping in now, Dustin Pedroia. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here comes the payoff pitch. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
The catcher, number 55, Russell Martin.
Russell Martin will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly, and indeed no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
Well, I don't think this was really what he was trying to do, but in the end, this is going to work out just like a sacrifice.
Brett Laurie will stand in again. Couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. Here's the 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Now here's a swing and a ball hit well out there toward right center. Betts giving chase. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the side. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. Bottom of the 6th coming up. Jays out in front here, 4-zip. Xander Bogaerts will stand in looking to turn things around. He's struck out and bounced into a double play so far. Not such a hot start.
Nope, not doing much to help the cause so far, guys, but there's still some ball game left.
Here's Bogaerts in the air out to deep left field. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Fly ball heading for the alley. On the move is Batista, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
And you know, I think we're starting to see, now that he's got some major league playing time under his belt, it's starting to come a little bit easier to him. He's starting to drive the ball, and he's starting to drive the ball with authority, too. And this is case in point as he winds up on second with a ringing double.
Brock Holt will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
Dickey comes set. 1-1 pitch on its way. Ground ball right side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
It seemed like that lead was pretty comfortable coming into the inning, but he's given up a double and now a single here to the first two batters, so things aren't looking so safe anymore.
Jackie Bradley Jr. will come forward now in a great RBI chance here with runners at the corners.
And these opportunities have been few and far between so far. They've got to make something happen soon, or this game might just get away from them.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now a flare out toward right center. A-Rod sprinting after it. He's got it one away. And no shot of testing anything there. He'll hold on at third with one gone.
And all through this winning streak of theirs, we've seen some great starting pitching, and this has been another very good performance. Good enough to most likely keep that winning streak going.
Number 23 will dig in. 1 for 2 with a double in this one. Runners are at first and third, one away. Hit out towards second. There is Pedroia. One there. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're back to Fenway after this. Welcome back to Fenway Park here in the great city of Boston. 7th inning coming up with the Jays out in front as we give you a look at our game summary to this point. Tommy Lane will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season.
Tommy Lane.
Devin Travis will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Up high, 2-1 now. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And another foul ball. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. One thing that man right there will not tolerate: leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Yeah, they went to the slider there on 3-2, and that's a pitch where you're really hoping a hitter will see fastball and swing through it. But it didn't work out that time. He winds up losing him.
As Troy Tulowitzki digs in, you can still consider him one of the best all-around shortstops in the game.
Yeah, when you look at his range, his instincts, his incredible arm strength, that makes him a Gold Glover. But in his career, with a batting average with just a tick under 300, it's also his bat that's been just as reliable as his glove.
Swinging on 3-0, now 3 balls and a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he's back easily. Lifted in the air out to right. Betts is under it. 1 away.
The batter, number 20, third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Runners on first with one down. Curveball, and he thought it was strike two. Instead, it goes to 3-1.
You figure he should get something good to hit here. They don't want to walk him and put him on for the heart of the order.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Bounce to Sandoval at third. This could be two. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. More of the show. Saturday baseball after this. Leading off the inning, Alex Rios, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big depth. Need to start clawing their way back.
Knuckleball, strike three called as that thing came back over the plate, one away.
And I'll tell you what, he's throwing with a lot of confidence right now. And he's also taking some chances with location, but he's thinking he's bulletproof out there, and so far he has been.
Hanley Ramirez stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
There to take it is Bautista, and he's got it for out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. 2 out, nobody on. On the ground near home. He's got to hurry, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail here 4-0. Alex Rodriguez comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And he's already been on base 3 times in this ballgame, so let's see if he can do it one more time.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Looks like they're showing a bit more respect to that guy up there. And that's what a 3-for-3 ball game will do for you.
Yeah.
2-2.
2-2.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
And even though that's not intentional, as a hitter, you still hate to see that ball up around your eyes.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit hard towards center, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Man, he is wearing them out. Got himself a 4-for-4 afternoon.
Jose Bautista will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. And this is going to be a foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Wow, a real sharp break to this thing. It's a slider. He starts it out over the middle of the plate. Now the hitter thinks he's got something that he can handle, and then this thing just makes a beeline right for his hands. That is a tough pitch.
Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, he's been a little slow out of the blocks here to start the season, but that looks a little better there as this is a sharp base hit.
In now, Dustin Pedroia. He drew a walk his first time up. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work. Rick Robinson will come on now, really needing that double play ball as the bases are loaded here with only 1 man out.
Robinson.
Russell Martin will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now.
When you're 0 for 3 in a game already, I think you're really happy to see a new pitcher in this ball game. Maybe something will change for him.
And this pitch is taken by Martin as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Well, he's starting to put himself into a no-win situation. Obviously, you don't want to walk home a run, but you can't just throw a cookie in there because he could bring in 4 with 1 swing.
And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
Well, this is a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a fastball.
Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Well, that definitely didn't go according to plan. Comes right out of the bullpen to walk the first guy he faces and force home a run. You have to wonder if he'll even get another shot to redeem himself.
Brett Laurie will stand in another dangerous spot here in the inning as this ball game is hanging on the precipice of getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think you have to get this guy if you're going to have any chance of sticking around. Even a single here might put this one out of reach.
One and one, here it comes. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. It is.
Boy, and with the bases loaded now, he's definitely pitching a little bit tight out there. As you can see, this pitch is nowhere close to the target, and as a result, it's going to cost him a run.
2-1, here it is. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Right over the top here with the four-seam fastball. Good drive through the release. Just threw it right by him at the letters.
In now, Devin Travis. He struck him out. In and out of trouble as the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Toronto leads this one 6-0. Leading off the inning, Chris Colabello. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base because they've been held in check all game.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Time to be alert for signs of tiring here in the 8th. He's a pitch away from 100. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball. Swinging a liner back through the box. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Back into the stretch for him again as we take a look at his line so far. It's almost like he's kept that shutout going with smoke and mirrors because he's definitely given up his share of base runners. They just haven't amounted to anything so far.
Pablo Sandoval gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Lined hard toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Yeah, back-to-back singles here to start the inning. And that probably warrants a look at his line to this point. The numbers haven't been too bad all told, but he's got a situation unfolding right here that could cause those numbers to change in a hurry.
Xander Bogaerts will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
None out, runners at first and second. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Well, the beautiful thing about throwing that knuckler is it doesn't put a whole lot of stress on your arm. I mean, here we are late in the ball game, things moving just as well as it was back in the first couple of innings.
Into the box, Brock Holt. And that misses. 2-1.
He's still got a couple pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. You got to take a step back, take a deep breath, and get back in the zone.
Fly ball out to right field. Moving under it, Bautista, and he makes the catch for the second out.
And as you can see, this pitch is away from him, but he's up there trying to pull the ball. You've got to know where you are. I mean, in this ballpark, if you just flip that pitch the other way, you've got a 37-foot wall down there to play with in left field.
Standing in now, Jackie Bradley Jr. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Looking to keep the shutout intact. Here it comes. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Boston strands a couple. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Stepping in, Troit's last at bat. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, it's been a long afternoon for this guy. A couple of strikeouts to go along with that 0 for 4, but you know there's going to be better days ahead for this guy because he can play.
Josh Donaldson struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here.
Oh, man, it's never fun to go 0 for, but let's see if he can find a way to climb out of it.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1.
And that's not a bad spot. Just go ahead and stay out there. Don't come down the middle because we know he can hurt you.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. All even now, 2-2. Hit hard to the right side. Holt has it. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Center fielder number 13, Alex Rodriguez.
Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Alex Rodriguez. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. 1-2. Here it comes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses, so the count goes full to A-Rod now, 3-2.
And you know, with that fella waiting on deck, if you believe in protection in the batting order, this guy is going to get something to hit right here.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Number 23 will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth, as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
Dickey looks in. Here's the 1-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Backhanded. Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for route number 1.
The batter, left fielder, Alex
Yeah, only 2
Rios.
outs now stand between him and his shutout. And the way he's throwing the ball, doesn't look like he's going to have too much trouble getting it.
At the plate, Alex Rios. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
A shot down the first baseline. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
This is quickly becoming a situation where you'd like your guy to hit the complete game, but once you get into that 115, 120 range, you have to be concerned.
Hanley Ramirez steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. The throw to third. Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder, and that's a tough second out.
Well, I understand the need to try and make something happen, but when you're losing, the one thing you cannot afford to do is have guys get thrown out on the base pass. And that makes an already tough situation even tougher.
Into the box now, Mookie Betts. High and deep to right center field. Back goes Bautista, still going back. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same, a home run.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. As the lead is cut to 4, it's 6-2 now.
All day long, we've been talking about how good his location's been. You're going to see where this one was on show track. That's a rare mistake here, and that one's going to wind up costing him 2 runs.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound, and that will mean the end of the knuckleball here, as that's going to be it for R.A. Dickey. So he'll depart, as he couldn't quite get that final out, but he will leave with the lead after a strong 8 2/3. Jason Grilli will make an appearance here, as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game.
Jason Grilli.
Chris Colabello will stand in to keep things going. And I don't know, Steve, is the comeback on?
Well, at the very least, I like that they're showing some character out there. You never want to go down without a fight, so they're going to make these final at-bats count.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Ball, that's outside.
1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2-2.
Yeah, that's a great pitch on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone, and hopefully you'll get that guy thinking he needs to protect. It turned out to be a good take.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, there's another good win for these guys. That pushes their streak up to 5 in a row now, and it's been a total team effort. Good pitching, good hitting, good defense. They're doing it all right now.
And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Jose Bautista. Strike opposed, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end this really could have been anybody's award, but what the heck, let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Blue Jays come out on top, 6-2. So long from Fenway.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Red Sox, 2 runs on 13 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. The winning pitcher is R.A. Dickey. His record is now 2-1. The loss goes to David Price. He falls to 1-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Our Fenway Park paid attendance this afternoon, 36,298. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely.